Greetings, programs. My name is Wretch, and I'd like to welcome you to Call of the Sea. This is a puzzle game that I've been needing to play for a very long time on the channel. I haven't had a whole lot of time, but it is Extra Life Game Day weekend. I'm raising money for my local children's hospital via Extra Life. I'm doing 2 12-hour streams this weekend, so I think we can go ahead and finally get this taken care of. I've heard a lot of good things about the game. I know that it's Lovecraftian. With a name like Call of the Sea, I definitely have some suspicions. But let's go ahead and see what happens here. New game, text language English, subtitles are on. Let's go. Oh, that's a good loading screen to start. We got a obelisk.
What was that? What are those voices?
Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Prologue, a family heirloom. Okay. Oh, we are in the water. We are heading toward the light. Probably not the best call. I'm pretty sure I already know what the ending of this game is going to be. I've got a feeling.
Where am I?
Very pretty, though.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Okay, that's a big doorknob. Wait, what time is that? 6 o'clock, roughly? Wait, no, it's not. It is 10:20. Yeah. Head toward the air bubbles because I play a lot of Sea of Thieves and that's instinctive.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Typewriter.
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
Could it be called climbing, though? Ascending, maybe?
I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease.
I'm not a deep one.
If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
So much luggage.
All right. Time to gather my things.
All right. Books, gloves. Tahiti.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
If you try sometimes, you just might find you get what you need.
I missed the sea so much when we moved to Denver.
Denver's about as far away from the ocean as you can get.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. I think I've overpacked.
Just a tad bit.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Can we take the harpoon? The black arrow?
I love this song.
Oh, it's 1934.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Soon to have webbed fingers.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Okay. Inglewood, 1934. Package, Nora Everhart. From Tahiti. Tahiti is a magical
Cover up
place.
my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Okie dokie. Do we... Ah, tab. 506. We've got notes, we've got a log. Been a month since I received Harry's last letter. Leaving this on the screen so y'all have a chance to read it. So we're following Harry's trail. Okay. And we may have to come back to this, of course, if there is any Everhart 506. There are clues to be given. 506.
All right, now it's open. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Cleaning a gun.
Brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
Can we not grab the key? I guess not yet. Oh, we can take. Thank you.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
You're our art teacher, right?
We're all set, madam. The motor boat is ready.
Play.
I received a mysterious package at my home.
Okay.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
I think we're good. Let's go.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
We're getting in the small boat and heading out in the blue, or out of the blue.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
This kind of gives me the same vibe of the Oberdin. Hello there,
Well, here I am.
General
The
Kenobi.
ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, old pal? What did you find?
I like that she refers to her husband as old
I
pal.
led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
At least it's pretty. It's not like Riley. We haven't been driven insane immediately. May take some time.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
Give it time. If phalanges emerge, that's true. Land ho.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp. I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them. I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Is there a run button? I don't think there's a run button. At least not yet.
The tent. So somebody was on this island recently. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
And there's blood on it, ma'am.
A note written in French. I only understand two words. Île and mort. Island and death. It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
Oh, okay, that's the sheath.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too. That's a vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Well, I guess depending on the kind of shoe she's wearing, running on the sand's probably not ideal. We've got a cave. We've got a rosary of shells. Actually, can we check and see if there is a run button? Controls? You change bindings? Run is left shift. Okay. Gotcha.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
No running, just...
I feel
There we go.
quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Much better. The game was like, you will run when we say so.
These wooden figures are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
for? Frogs? With big frogs. This is part 2. Is that Dagon and Hydra, maybe?
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Outsiders!
What a lovely flower offering.
Okay, so this is the next part. Sacrifice to Dagon. They sent someone away from the island. So this is a bold assumption, but I think they're basically just explaining how deep ones breed.
A carving tool. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Okay. So we've got a sprinkler valve.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Is that the only thing in it? It was just that? And some books, but I guess we can't look at the books right now.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Kong!
Well, that did something. Something's missing here.
Gotcha.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Should we go into that cave that we saw at the beginning, though? Let's go ahead and do that before we open this door. I don't want it to close behind us and then we can't actually make our way back if need be. Gorgeous game. I'm afraid if we come back, like, the boat will be smashed into a million pieces. Yeah, this is a good idea.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Also kind of wondering if we're being watched by someone or something. Now, the boat that we were in, they've already taken off. But I did notice that one of the sailors in the picture looked a little bit sus. Had his hat over his eyes. Of course, he may just not have wanted his picture taken.
It works.
Look at the back of those things. Okay.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
At least it wasn't Innsmouth. I think you kind of lucked out compared to Minnie. Someone was definitely here, though.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Reminds me of, what was it? Atlantis, the Lost Empire.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes with equipment, weapons, and explosive supplies for 3 weeks. The Lady Shannon was the name of the boat. No, okay, log. Oh, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Mm-hmm.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
Well, before we start touching buttons...
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
The fresh, open air that you'll enjoy until you start growing gills.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Hello.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay, we have added that to the journal. Great. As long as we don't have to just keep coming back to stuff, which I'm sure we will, but...
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Okay. I still think it's so endearing that she calls her husband old pal. That makes me happy. Well, let's play around here with this mechanism.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. The Polynesian version.
Oh, there's quite a few different symbols. Okay. So we saw those 3 that represent the ocean. Yeah, so that represents the ocean. That represents the sun. We have that one near the hut, but it got knocked down, but it didn't look like I could actually highlight it.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique.
Oh.
There's another symbol inside it.
Okay, never mind. I guess I just didn't see it.
A bone fish hook.
That's 3.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Oh lord, tons of symbols. Hello, birds.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this uni. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
And
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Metroidvania. Let's go. I hope we find a volleyball. And then we'll name it. And we'll grow very attached to it. And it'll break our heart when it leaves us. Are y'all ready for that? I am. Okay, there's 4. But we're missing 1. Can we climb? Oh, yes we can.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
The Sumatra Queen. Well, let's head back. The boat's still here and has not been destroyed.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Now, I guess one thing that we could do just by process of elimination is narrow down the other things. As long as we do it in order. So there's the sunlight, the water. Iggy, thank you very much for that follow, boss. How you doing? Welcome. And this led into the area with the birds. But I can't find that first plank. Alright, let's do process of elimination and try and figure it out. Just so I'm not spending a whole lot of time wandering around aimlessly. I can do that in real life. Unless I miss something. Oh, Iggy, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Kurisu. That is awesome. Remember, guys, all bit subs and ad revenue, anything that I make here on Twitch or any of the channel memberships on YouTube, all of that gets donated to the Children's Hospital anytime I get a payout. So when you support the channel, you're also supporting kids in need. Oh yeah, I think you gifted a sub instead of grabbing one for yourself. That still counts, man. I appreciate that. A lot. Oh, welcome back, Paradise. Okay, so, sun, fish, water, bird. So let's go for this and see what happens. And bird is the 3. Probably a symbol that we haven't used. Well, maybe not. So we're checking out Call of the Sea. It's a game very similar to Myst, where you play a lady who is kind of cursed with an affliction, and her husband disappeared, and you actually get a clue in the mail of where her husband went, and you are now at this Polynesian island trying to figure out what exactly happened to him and his crew. Probably what's happening is there is an area that I can walk to that I just haven't seen yet. Oh. Another cursed person game? Yeah. I mean, if you read any Lovecraft, you know instantly what's going on. Oh. Well, hi.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Well, that answered that. Now will it open? Since we've got the... How many times did I walk by that and not notice it? Probably quite a few. But now I guess let's put it in the manner in which we encountered it. So let's go ocean first, then sunlight, then mountain, then fish, and then bird. And then we'll go ahead and switch that up and say mountain. I wonder what the order is. Like, we did set it like that. The graphics are very crisp. Yeah. Is there any... Oh, well, that'll do. The sun, the birds, the mountains, the water, and the fish. Gotcha. Makes sense. Sun, birds, mountains, water.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
Huzzah!
take it across the river then. Steady now.
Kind of comes off Alice in Wonderlandish with all the bioluminescence. Oh god. We're heading to the Victorian Falls portion of the island.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Chapter 2.
Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
We got butterflies, we've got Deep One idols. We did have a Winchester 12-gauge shotgun.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. Very neat.
Dude from Mad Men.
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
He kept his options open, that's for sure.
His real name was Costas?
Costas Apostolou. Changed his name to Roy, I guess, to sound more American. In case of death or accident, notify Athanasios Apostolou. Interesting. So this guy was the heater.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
You probably should have brought a gun, or at least a sharp object. Demelis, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the grid. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Nice comb. Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Roy's a Dapper Dan man.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
This is Atlantis, the Lost Empire. 9.5 feet safe distance. Detonator explosives right down the ancient hatch. All right.
Ooh. Looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry. This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
July 14th, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already and doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All, but I know-it-all again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. That's how all people from Hollywood talked back then.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Yeah, that makes one of us. You know what we need? Some rope. Let's see. Ah, this is the elevator.
Is something missing here?
We can fix the elevator with dynamite. Of course.
A hard expedition. They set up camp here.
Makes perfect sense. That's some D&D logic.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well.
That! You can't blow it up!
A forbidden ritual?
It's a warning about those... Oh, he's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. These ancient
Fascinating.
geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What's their purpose? Did they... Huh? So we need a little stone there, some crackle and oat bran to open that elevator.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Master Roshi.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoured from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen.
Secreto.
Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white sand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the
Polynesian
port of
man
Papi
covered in tattoos.
without speaking
I'm not sure if he
a
looks
single
angry
word.
or scared. Well,
Time passed.
what well?
And I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. So we had protective tomes, and we got rid of it because that's a sensible option. Okay, so we need to find that item, which gives me the illusion that there are other huts about. Oh yeah, some people valued their privacy.
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Roy! Oh God, Roy!
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Can we take the shovel? Get our William H. Macy on?
Did they use all the dynamite?
Honey, I shovel well. I shovel very well.
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our card game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. Drayton Motors.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Absinthe. Makes the heart grow fonder.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After blank what happened, I'd better find out more about the blank well. Dr. DeWitt. So I assume something came up out of the well and killed Roy. Which is a bit problematic for them, consider... Oh God, what is that?
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
Shack. Hey, Tinker. Welcome back. Good to see you.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
You hope it's an octopus. Let's look at the rest of these.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
So this will basically represent each member, maybe?
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Oh, see, this formation right here, this comes off more Lovecraftian, for sure. someone was like, I don't need a stinking hut.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? Look at this little fella. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Okay, it's the Polynesian yin-yang, essentially. That's cool. We had... Where was that? Here on the notes. Gathering all the symbols together.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. What peculiar rock formations. Is this basalt?
Yeah, what's going to happen here is it's going to get more and more just strange and cyclopean, I guess. I don't know. I forgot how to pronounce that term. Oh, okay, this is where the doctor went up here, right?
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
At Disney, they would cost $2,000 a night, at least.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ooze.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Ah, there we go. Hey! Tinker, thank you so much for that $10 Extra Life donation. Guys, we're doing a 12-hour stream today raising money for my local children's hospital via Extra Life. We're trying to work our way to $7,500 raised for the year to help out sick and injured kids being treated at Medical Center Health System Foundation in Odessa, Texas. If you'd like to donate and help us get closer to our goal like Tinker just did, we've got the donation link pinned at the very top of the chat. And also, all bits, subs, and ad revenue, anything here made during the streams gets donated to the hospital as well. And just thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate you.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Okay. Gotta put everything together now. Remember, we always do the corners first. Ooh, some of these pieces are... Are they missing? No, they're not. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Got it.
Family symbols, they seem to represent sea creatures. The order of the symbols is important. What is the connection with each tile? So turtle, shark, stingray, octopus.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society. That sounds fairly cultish. In Providence, Rhode Island.
Interesting.
Okay, we need a secondary stone to go inside the little stone.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
So we've got that. We've been up here to the ruins. Remains from an old civilization.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. More drawings.
Indeed.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhard, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Frank. Alright, so this expedition went pear-shaped fairly quickly.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
Yeah, we have to take into account the entire reason he did this was to try and find a cure for her condition.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
Did you set fire to the
You may
well?
not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Ooh.
Something's missing here. Jeepers! A stranded ship.
Jeepers. Jinkies. Tell the other.
Explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. So I feel that if we go back to our boat, the boat's going to be destroyed.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Tillinghast Spectacles Lens Aligner. An unsurpassed technological device from every point of view.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Oh, does that allow you to see, like, sight beyond sight?
The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
University of Denver. Is this the... Ooh.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Lenses? I'm scared. Oh, there's already a lens here. Grid? Okay, let's back up
I'm
for...
not really sure
Yeah.
how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
It's pretty awesome, though. Okay, let's continue on and see if we can figure out... We got a ladder.
I can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
So I guess maybe we have to figure out... Oh wait. Let's look around before we just instantly turn around and... Hello, dragonfly. Oh, Tinker, it's okay. I can go ahead and answer it. If I'm paid by time played from sponsors for your playtime or your charity. No, I have done streams before where people's donations would increase the time I streamed. Or sometimes one thing I like to do is I watch a bad movie marathon, and if people donate, I actually have to rewind parts of the movie and watch them over and over again. Which came back to bite me a few times, depending on the film. But yeah, no, I'm not paid for time streamed.
Something's missing here.
I wish I had sponsors. Okay, so I guess we'll play around here with the buttons. Okay. Oh God, I'm scared. Hey, Raven, how are you doing, friend? How goes it? It goes pretty well. How about yourself? So there's a particular pattern we have to do here with these dark spots. I see. You think you played this game? Yeah, this is Call of the Sea.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Can't find the right combination. So the black ooze goes... It'll help us figure that out. Some difficult puzzles, but good. Okay. Let's look at our notes here. So we have one of these little figures.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
So this will basically allow us to get this lens that we then put into the telescope, I guess, to have sight beyond sight. Oh.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Aha! Angry eyes. With teeth. And... Oh, I was really hoping that was going to do something. That is the right combination, isn't it? Let's head back down to the non-luxury tents.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Middle class. Shameful. Doing some fall clean out to get rid of stuff you no longer use. No, that's okay, Raven. I understand, like, when you got stuff you gotta do it. Okay, that's the one that we got the info on. We had that symbol. We got all 4 of the symbols marked down. They used all the dynamite. Oh.
Explosives. Looks dangerous.
Looked dangerous. I like how they kind of left his stuff completely as it was. Okay, we got multiple.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians? A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
3 tikis. And here is tiki number 4.
They're composed of 4 pieces. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
So I will assume that if we go ahead and head up here and maybe do these tikis in order, that it'll reveal that one piece that we need to use the elevator and go up on top and see what this well is. Oh look, it looks like a frog that's throwing up. Blah! Or a fish. Either way, deep ones have been portrayed as both fish people and frog people. I guess it just kind of goes along the gauntlet. Okay, so let's go ahead and start from... Since we don't really have a basis... Little hands. Like so. And actually, is that everybody? Yeah, I think everything's lined up the way it needs to go. But I don't know if it's... Is there someone specific that we need to do with this? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, there we go. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Maybe... Ah, okay. I see. So, we've got the turtle symbol up on top. That needs to be the first one. Like so. right? Because we've got this thing representing the turtle right here. Now we need to see what represents the shark. For the second symbol. The last one is tentacles. I'm just kind of spitballing here. But what would be the manta ray? I'm just kind of wondering if we have to find... Oh, is that the shark shape in the eyebrows? No. Is that symbol... Do you guys see where I'm kind of going with on this? Because they said the order is important, and then they're just going down here, and we just kind of have to find the right symbol to match. So if the octopus is the... Yeah, we definitely go with the phalanges there. We'd go something, I guess, shark-related. Basically, at that point, we would just have to use a combination of the eyes and mouth, or the mouth and eyes, if that is... So, angry eyes with the arrowhead. Let's see. Along with the big frame like that. Or the angry eyes like that with the teeth. No. And maybe they're not exactly those symbols. That's the only thing. Those are tentacles. So let's try... Oh, there it goes.
Secret compartment.
Just like I planned. I was on the right track. I veered violently off to the left, but I was still able to get to the finish line. I Mario Karted that.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Yep. Pat on the back.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it.
Ew, it's gooey.
It feels... disturbing.
Can't wait. So why do we have ritual clothing? Can y'all explain that to me? But we have our stone now to actually put into the elevator, which will lead us to this black well. where Roy apparently met a very grisly end. And it is getting to sunset, which is not ideal for us.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Elevator go. Ah.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Ooh, black veins. They did use the dynamite, though. Oh my.
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
That's what happens when you use powder kegs irresponsibly.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort? Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance, pulsating, affecting. Okay. That might be what we need. That symbol right there. So... 1, 2, 3. If we can try and match that. Did we take a scan of that? No.
Is this a picture of my hand? Those spots look all too familiar.
So someone else had that affliction.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Probably had a really cool head. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music?
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Yo!
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I had Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Heavens. He's losing his mind.
Slap Kinjay Slap 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. I'm sure he's fine. Did I play Tron Evolution? Yes, I did play Tron Evolution. The playthrough is on the channel. I did that many moons ago. It should be on the channel still.
I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. A medical bed soaked in blood.
And I did do a playthrough of 2.0 as well. Okay, let's head down here and see.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Good, Anakin, good. Now, kill him. Kill him now. I
Is
shouldn't.
somebody whispering?
Do it.
Hello? Is anyone down here?
Oh, thanks. I hate it. Okay, these are like constellations. Mm-hmm. Transformation. Soul sucking. Let's go ahead and get our shortcut.
Well, that was easy. Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he got splashed with that black ooze, and he's gotten worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual, modify Tillinghast's invention?
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlets. Star. Should we try and...
I almost feel as if they're watching me. Were these eyes related to the ritual? Do they have 2 pupils? This eye, is it calling to me? I feel disoriented down here. Are these ornamental? Or something else? Another eye. I hear whispering. I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case. The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
I'm sure you're fine. Okay, that's what we do with the device. We've got our blueprint.
This should save some time.
Sometimes you have to give in to the madness, you know? It's the only way you'll get some stuff done. Okay. So, using our wonderful item here, we're going to do this. We're going to move to this coordinate. What are our what's our settings here? Okay, super big, medium. So if we treat this like the eyeball itself, go all the way down. And create super big, okay. And then this one. Might work. So then we'll go up. And right smack dab in the middle. Probably the same size. Yeah, that has to be it. Small size there. And then we'll go down, do a medium there, and then another large style one there.
Yes, I think I solved it.
Huzzah!
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
We're gonna find out.
It fits.
Prepare to roll for sanity.
What? What on earth? What is happening? My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Stars. So now we use the constellations down below. Mm-hmm. Now, if we go ahead, we have a super big star right here. We're going to assume, for all intents and purposes, that this is the start point, right? So, we go here.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
To here. Ooh, there's black blood. Then we go down here. All the way around. Here, here, and here.
All right, looks like I solved it.
Press the button, Frank.
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
I'm sure she's fine. See? No problem at all.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Oh, hi! Hi there, buddy. That has to be Dagon.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Or Cthulhu. Either or. I'm gonna say Dagon, though. We haven't seen the phalanges yet.
Wait a moment. No! 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 I can breathe. Underwater.
Got the gills,
I
madam.
have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this?
I'm coming home.
I need to get a closer look.
I'm saying Dagon and Hydra.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
These are either rock outcroppings or there's deep ones just watching on the beaches. A preview of coming attractions, if you will.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
Thank you for that lurk, Raven. Okay, we'll head into the hellscaped hull here in a second. See what's cooking over here.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
We'll have to find some way, I guess, to restore power.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores. Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Waste not, want not.
It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Okay, well, let's follow the electrical lines then. Oh dear. Okay. I guess they'd have to generate power from the ship. Right? Surely.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
This is the ship we were on in Call of Cthulhu: Dark Corners of the Earth. Remember the good times? Can't go up those. And we can't jump. I was hoping we were going to be able to restore power. I'm not seeing any panels or anything in here. And it's not going to give me the option to climb. Oh, never mind, it is. Just had to find it. It was hidden.
This place gives me the creeps.
Well, better that it give you the creeps instead of anything else.
can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. Dead as a doornail. This isn't right. Damn it. Nope, wrong. Green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
We're about to find out. I hope we restored power to... Well, let's see what else is here before we really start flipping switches.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Okay.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Pacific Ocean, Tahiti, Wales. Maybe they were heading to Wales.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. Oh yeah, they did.
This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home. But then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. We heard it. How do we get in there?
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Hence the organ.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nan Madal that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope? These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Oh, Lord, it's one of those. Okay. Let's get everything. We're trying to get them to a set. So that moves these two together. That moves that one. So this will probably give us maybe like a set reading we can play around with. So... Oh, so close. I'm never good at these kind of puzzles. Ever. Oh, see, now we got him in two... We've got him lined up, just in the wrong area. There we go. Whew!
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Worst comes to worst, just try and brute force it. It'll... A lot of times it'll work. 60% of the time, every time. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to observe here anymore. Can't go that way. And we're restoring power, slowly but surely. And as soon as we can get some power to the camps, we can observe and then maybe figure out how to get to the center of the island, because that's obviously where this whole thing ends. Or in another realm beyond time and space and sanity.
At last, some light. That feels easier.
Oh no. Wait, are they still there? Okay, they're still there. I can see the eyes staring back at me. I was like, oh, if they were not there, I was... Mm-mm.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Anything else we need to know? Not at the moment, at least. So... Little slice? Or circular slice? Chunk, chunk, slash. Oh, look at that. Those claw marks. Dagon's a big boy. What is around here? Oh god, there's more.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the revelry this morning. I didn't expect to wake all you up in the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that?
What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all of my friends do. Well, hopefully the situation didn't turn super bad. Okay, no deep ones. Not at the moment, at least.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Anything else here? I'm surprised that I found that in the dark. Tell you what, man, this game is A+ when it comes to atmosphere. That'll lead up the mountain, I assume, to that organ. We are going to have to get our Davy Jones on, it seems, but we need to check the rest of the camp, as well as whatever is past this point.
The menu is rather limited here.
Would you like brown lumps in white sauce or white lumps in gray sauce?
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Innsmouth fisherman sardines. Ah, excellent. What was that?
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Isaiah Marsh, by any chance? This poor woman didn't have a prayer.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A white fedora. It's really dirty.
We saw the guy with the white fedora in the photo.
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song machine yin yang. Everything is tuned in this place. There's a treasure in Scat. Scat man! Go Carla, Rula, Fatula, Fatang. Yep.
The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. These medical tools are hair-raising.
And skin raising.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it was your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. See?
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tiahora singing while working in the workshop.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Mr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try and convince him? Frank. So Frank was a friend, but at the same time, it was like, hey man, like, we got bad stuff is happening here. We need to go.
take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
It'd be kind of creepy to see some bodies in there.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival in the camp. We set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up the well's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in the Lady Shannon ship's log. The same day.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella. Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Beyond.
A portable typewriter.
So this was the reporter, I guess?
Photographic film.
Ward and Blake News Agency, Boston, Massachusetts. Cassandra D. Ward.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incidents in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm. Cults and Rituals. An interview with Inspector John Raymond Legrasse. I believe that was the detective who found the ritual in Call of Cthulhu.
Oh my.
Well, there's another one of those mirrors.
I believe Harry visited this exposition.
Newburyport.
Looking for answers for my illness.
Yeah, the tiara. Great.
Is this recording? Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Why? So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold it! Hold it for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
I'm still expecting this game to throw me some sort of jump scare. That I'm going to hear something and turn around and there's going to be just a figure standing in the doorway.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment. The expedition only has 5 members now.
And spirits are high. Okay. Now I know we have that other path, but I don't know if that's necessarily something we want to pursue right now. Tide level measurements by Harry Everhart.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
The tones it emits change consistently with the tides.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Waves push through air through carved stone tubes. That son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that, like, nutcase, like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Well, we got our new moons and full moons. Stellar. Did we put that in the Yes. Okay. New moon, full moon. Gotta use the tides for that.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. What kind of doodad is this?
Wait, let's see if I can actually pull this off. Hold on. I used to be able to play Iron Man. It's okay. So let's figure out how to... Yeah, 262. Oh. Alright, do. Two. That's quite interesting. Okay. Guess
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal. Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expeditions, megalithic basalt stones. Oh god.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Well, that's terrifying and awesome. Nothing crumpled up on the floor. Okay, before we head up the ominous stairs, we've gotten a lot of clues here. I want to see what's up that other path. To see if that's even viable.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense. That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Oh. Well, hi there.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Someone was sleeping up here? That's not wise.
must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay, we got a stairway going down. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, where...
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Oh. Okay.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Which is the... I guess we need to open up all the things, huh? So 3... and 1. Where is number 1? Not that way. Went down that one. There was just this one, though, right? Yeah, there's no other ones. So we gotta find number 1 to get all the black goo. I don't know if that's necessarily what we're shooting for, but it makes sense to me. Aha. There's now goo everywhere. Based on the tide. Okay. We'll come back to this. I need to see where that other path leads. I'm glad we came over here, though.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Yeah, and you've been hanging out in storms for quite some time already, ma'am, so... This is just a vision. You've already drowned in the goo. Okay. What do we have over here?
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Got a symbol.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though. What odd structure. Doesn't look like a building, though.
So this is the organ? Maybe? Okay, so our sea level is, let's see, structure is magnificent. Unknown structure, different applications. Okay.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Oh, did that pop? I was wondering if that was going to affect that somehow. Okay. So... One, two black keys, two white keys, two black keys. Oh, something just happened. Oh, we gotta... Guess we had to mark down all of those. So, if we need to tune this correctly, excuse me, you have 262, so 1, 4, and then the double shield. Wait, can we actually use the... I didn't even check this out.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Mm-hmm. Different symbols.
I think this is the right one.
Since we know the current tides.
It might need to be turned on. It might need to be turned on.
Oh. Oh, well, spoiler alert.
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
Yep. Nice spoiler alert there. Okay. So we need to... I guess in order to tune it based on the proper levels. Did that fill up the part in the log? Because part of it was empty, and I was... Oh, no. I feel like we missed something. But I guess we'll see. All right. So... sea level today is... We gotta get the moon the proper... log. November 7th. It is a new moon. So... Wait, not that one. Now, this is the part that I'm kind of confuzzled on as to what we have to do. So we've got a new moon going right now. Oh, wait a minute. Did I have that set on new moon or full moon? Let's double check. I'm pretty sure I had it set on new. Yes. Okay, so we're on new moon because it's November the 7th. The only thing that I have any log... different frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Are there stairs on the other side? Yes. We've got stairs on this side, and that takes us to the... we've got that, and the ability to know what tide it is, and we've got that in our notes. That's the sea level.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
And because of that, we were able to head back to that slideshow and see this right here. So now these symbols become these symbols, but I'm not sure exactly how that coincides. Like, we're supposed to have certain stuff on or certain stuff off. I've got everything, like... Oh, no, I don't, actually. Where's the... Oh, no, I turned that off. Because I think we're tuning the organ, for lack of a better term. Yeah, 1, 2, 3... tell you what, let's just turn everything off. And basically start with a new lease. Maybe we have to turn these on in a certain order. Center one, which is down here. So I think it might be more advantageous. I'm not sure, but here's the, this is how my brain is thinking right now. We've got 262, which is the single right here. We've got the 4 diamonds, and then we've got 415, which is the double. Okay? But because of the sea level, these symbols become this. So I am going to assume that we need to activate the double right here. The 4 diamond becomes the single, and 415 becomes, so 1, the up and down line, the single square, and the double square. And I'm going to see if that works. Oops. And I'm probably making it way more complicated than it needs to be, but that's okay. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that, nor the last. Okay, so that becomes this. We activate that. And then the 4 becomes the 1. Like that. And then the double here. Neat. It took a second for the synapses to fire. That's all. Elevator go. Ah.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He's worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love. Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
Interesting. Oh, we're about to cross the streams, aren't we?
Harry must have been.
Let's go.
I'm not sure why. I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
It's because you're home, ma'am. You just don't know it yet. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Right to the Chapel of the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Oh, that was quite a hike.
Quite a show. Okay. There's everything else. Okay. Good, good, good. I got most of the journal entries. Hopefully we didn't screw ourselves out of, like, an ending. But
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path? I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Ah. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
civilization. Kind of.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Oh, you recall this part, Raven? Let's see what's up here.
That is a doornail.
Okay, so there's going to be some way to restore power. So let's not climb back up here and waste our time until we can. Yeah, can we talk about Frank the engineer and how he's an absolute MVP? Like, he's still going to help. He knows he's not going to be able to convince her husband to back off this thing. But he's still, like, creating these awesome contraptions out of just salvaged goods. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I can manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Black ooze and Nora's illness.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the Losanje or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal. His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Oh yeah, Frank does look very thin. Probably a side effect of getting stabbed with the dagger.
No power.
Okay, well, no, we'll have to go in there to restore here.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. It feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir? Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., Mount Bayou, Mississippi. With 3 S's instead of 2. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter on July 30th enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I am sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions, University
They didn't
of...
accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Yeah, they can get bent.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Well, that she becomes more fishy, that might be more accurate. Okay. I mean, I'm going to assume that we just use that side, but we'll come back.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Harry, you're a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. Oh no, is Frank in there? No, Frank! We'll assume that Frank is not dead until we get insurmountable proof otherwise, but... Howdy, Wretch. Thanks for all the charity streams you've been doing for all these years. Yeah, no worries, Danny. Glad to do it. We're just raising money for the Children's Hospital today. We're doing a 12-hour stream, so I'm doing a full playthrough of this game called Call of the Sea, and really enjoying it so far. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, we got the speaker system. And we are finally here, aren't we?
door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
With 2 C's.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
So I assume we activate that one as well? Let's check all the monoliths. See, the circle and everything is a bit sus. Ooh, can we restore the power?
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot, that Rockslide could have killed somebody. And all thanks to my stubbornness. Well, at least it didn't kill anyone.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That's clear enough for you.
Hey, Ma!
Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate. Yes. It's working. Come on. It's working!
Is there something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No!
No, I can't!
I told you it was. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all! Turn it off! Turn it off!
He is just single-mindedly...
1212, testing. Nope, doesn't work. Dead as a doornail.
Single-minded objective for the one you love. Throw in Cthulhu-ish great old one shenanigans, and that is not a good... Oh, hello. What is this?
There's a symbol inside.
Strange symbols in the empty pool. Okay, well, we're not done here. Thank you for that, Lurk Raven. We'll see you here in a sec. But if anyone would like to donate and help us get closer to our $7,500 goal for the year, you can click on the donation
I like
link.
so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts. And we stopped singing. Are these figures singing like a choir?
I've got the donation links pinned to the very top of the chat on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you'd like to check it out, please feel free. And there is no symbol on this one. Oh, I see you up there. So poor Frank did die. Just out of weakness and after getting stabbed by that dagger. And now to the fact that people have, yeah.
Oh no! Frank died. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Yeah, so now hubby would be obsessed with trying to get this right because people have died for it.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
Oh, hold on. Let's go ahead and... Is that the same symbol? That is the same symbol. Interesting. So I guess that rock slide moved everything askew.
Blood-soaked rags. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Just a flesh wound. I've tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. No power. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Do we have to get them lined up accordingly? Maybe. Is there anything... It had some more give. Okay, so that one is good. Interesting. I feel like we probably need to do... Thing is, I have to go all the way around for this. So maybe we need to restore some power before we start really playing around with it. So let's try using the monoliths. I don't know if it's wanting to... Yeah, I've got no clue. We can try. That is definitely not it. Maybe we can see the guide here in the front where they're singing. The symbols on the monoliths correspond to a specific button on the symbol shape. Yeah. Can we... Yeah, it wouldn't be that. We've got the guide right there. If you look in the guidebook, the shape is on a specific button in direction.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends.
Oh, hold on.
I finally do get to know him. He's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up. So Frank fought in the Great War.
Just want to see if there was something. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. So that symbol would be the one on top like that. Okay. My mind was going in a very different direction, but I see the vision. As usual, I was making something much harder than it needed to be. And then that one was...
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening!
Thank you, Shane, for that little bit of assistance. Very welcome. I think I would have got there eventually, but you just helped us along. You pushed us in the right direction. Ooh, it pulsates. Okay, now that we got a water flow, let us go ahead and see. It's a very Star Trek-y sound right there. My logic on there, my lack of logic really, was like, okay, maybe this represented something like a certain thing, like a Simon pad. Every time I see something like that, I think of, that's all I think about is like Simon and going bloop, 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 you know? It's been enough watching you play Swindle and solving things with you in videos while watching is fun to help out live for once. Excellent. Hey, Mike. Welcome.
Now the wheel is moving.
Now we got the powers. The power. Now let's do this the right way. Let's start from where the power is generating. Oh, okay. Hey, TB. There we are. Now we got it going. Then make sure everything gets locked in place like so.
Huh, that was easy.
Never say that.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I see.
That should give the turbine some energy.
Throw the first switch! Throw the second switch! Not the second switch!
Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Pull the lever, Kronk! So now we just do everything here in order. Go up the transmitter tower. And we should be able to get that door open. And it's kind of crazy because we know what's going to happen. Like, we know the end of this story. But much like Lovecraft, it's not necessarily the ending. It's everything that you do in the middle that's important. J. Michael Straczynski, who wrote Babylon 5 and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Quick, hold on one moment. Oh! We're going to the moon of Saturn. Sandworms. You hate them, right?
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
That one was definitely the wrong lever! Since how long you were unconscious. Enough for some sort of... I guess we have teleported here.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Oh. Let's head into the mall.
My cane.
Your cane. Oh.
No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Right through the ribs. Well, there's a familiar sight.
They are so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
Here's some shade.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
And if you're watching this wondering, like, what the hell is going on, Wretch? Just, it's Lovecraft. That's all you need to say. It's Lovecraft.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
That would cost you $750,000 on Zillow for this house.
Is that a house?
Yeah, so this game is called Call of the Sea.
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
So just for a quick sum up for those of you who are joining us, this is, you play as a woman who has a medical condition. Her husband went into the Pacific to try and find a cure, and he disappeared, and she's trying to track them down. And she has a very interesting illness. She has a grandparent, she has a grandparent who lives in Innsmouth. Like, you kind of know, if you've ever read The Shadow over Innsmouth, what is going on here. Check the mail.
That's our mailbox, too. Harry? Are you home?
No one here but Nyarlathotep. Ooh, nice. Little waterlogged, though.
I miss you so much, old pal. A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Always check behind the pictures. Always, now and forever. Okay, that's just a pillow.
I am definitely losing my mind.
I like that.
I
Just
don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
yep, it's happening.
Checkmate in 3 moves. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Yeah.
The happiest day of my life.
I don't know what that is, but I love it. Green balefire.
My mother's music box.
Greetings from Yanthale.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
And that, to my knowledge, that could be an assumption, that is the Deep One city that's off the coast of New England that you hear about in Shadow over Innsmouth, or it's assumed.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo. What a sweet melody.
You need to go back home, ma'am. Where you live is nowhere human, but you need to go back home.
What was that? Another vivid dream?
Just the CTE.
And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength. These drops of rain are so refreshing. It feels really good.
Because water is your natural habitat, man. Oh, let's go ahead and check the tent real quick. The water... Okay, it went over to the side. I still feel bad about Frank dying, though. But I think power has been restored.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
I'm going to say this. I have never seen the Cthulhu mythos displayed so beautifully. Or portrayed. Probably more accurate.
That was quite a show.
It's very cool. Oh, cool. Hey, Nick. Hope everything is doing well. Yes, we're here to sell The Deep One's Girl Scout cookies. That's how we infiltrate their society.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Thin mints. Well, hubby was definitely here, so...
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Delicious.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Ah, so it's an accelerated deep oneing.
Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Or fish man. Wait, are these the same symbols? I probably need to pay attention to these symbols. Okay, yeah. We'll have to come back to this, I imagine.
Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape.
Fish are friends, not food.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite. These patterns look too familiar.
Oh, those what the markings are. She's getting like the discolorations that you would see on scales. Neat.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Can we go up? Elevator, go up.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Oh, yes indeed. Just, we are inside Dagon's mouth.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Alright. Oh, smart man. Using the chalk. Water animal.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Chalk is such a useful thing to carry with you if you're like any kind of detective or archaeologist or anything. I remember Jeremy Brett using it in a Sherlock Holmes movie or series, and I never forgot it.
This one was easy, I think.
There's the pipe.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy, all for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Did the reporter kill him?
God's blood. Does this mean that Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Mm-hmm. You got dig on blood.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant.
I'm starting to... This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Your language works by combining different symbols to create a new one.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song. I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Okay. Oh. Let's see if we can try and make sense of all of this. I know we already had... Oh.
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
Alright, there's the elevator going down if we need to. Okay. So, rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. So... Transformation, liquid life, eternal. Combined symbols creates words, God's blood, destined inevitable transformation, water animal, eternal life. Yeah, and here are the four symbols that we saw before. So, we need... Hold on, the double... It's right there. I'm going to run along the side here to see if there's any... Why is there blood right there?
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Okay. I think that's everything. So... Okay, we can't change those. We can only do that. So... God's blood, water, animal. Destined. Eternal life. So I feel what we have to do is get all of these symbols like lined up appropriately. So we need to switch. It looks like eternal life is the last And this is kind of what I'm assuming right now. So life needs to be the last one. Rotating the north of the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Combining the symbols creates words, yeah. So let's go ahead and do life as our, yeah. So that would be upside down. Okay. And then... Well... I don't know exactly how to... what the proper... what the proper location of this would be. I know rotating the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. That's easy. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. Combining the symbols creates words. So a destined, inevitable... I'm just not sure how we do them in order. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
A complex pattern.
There we go. Okay. So, we need to do... Okay. So we do life. Oh, we have to combine 3 of those. So that's transformation, liquid, and eternal. But how do we get that? Oh, in the section? Okay. Gotcha. So that would be in section 1. Well, maybe. That's in section 1 and 2. So if there's a star, it means that the... Well, let's just try. Yeah. I'm just curious how we get all these combined. Okay. I see. Because there's different sections, we got to try to line them all up at the same time. Cool. So this one only needs to be in quadrant number 2. Which... it is, right there. Okay. I figured it out. Synapse is fired. We need this one in 1 and 3. Like so. This one, because it's in multiples, we need it in 1, 2, and 4. And then this one we need in 1, 3, and 4.
This is the right combination.
Got it.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any farther. I've tried everything, and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly, and my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? Because you don't have the proper amount of webbing on your hands, my friend. Yep. That is exactly what that is.
Those are drums of some sort.
Oh, I see... hold on. I see symbols. They're on the wall. They're barely noticeable, but they're there. So... one... oh, that's very interesting. Is there any other kind of symbol or anything that we can grab here?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
Yeah, it is. Okay, let's try and figure it out.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
Mm-hmm.
I screwed up. I screwed up. No, Not again.
Oh, okay. Bum.
Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
Yeah, I didn't hear that, so let's get it started. Bung bung.
Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
Get it going.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Oh, now it's all coming together. It's forming like the Stargate. But where did husband go? Husband did not dive off the edge, did he? I hope not.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do. My hands. Look at my hands.
They're gorgeous.
Definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Chapter 5, Sunken.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Can we actually...
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me.
So we have offering plates.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Every time you find little alcoves, you're like, what? What's here? What am I missing?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Oh. that's kind of cool. Is that all they can do? Is just that? They have to hit it exactly the same time. What did we just do? Did we raise currents? Yes, we did. Okay. Let's see. Why can't I go through? Oh. Can I not change it anymore? Oh, yes, I can. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's making all the Lovecraft stuff almost whimsical, which is so not what they normally do.
Pierced by underground currents.
I'm kind of fascinated with it, to tell you the truth. Like, there's the standard tropes of, you know, insanity and everything, but seeing it, like, almost wistfully through the eyes of someone going through the Deep One transformation is pretty unique, I have to say.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place.
Ooh, I don't know what I just did.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
Yeah, there's Dagon and Hydra. Mom and Dad.
Slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
The call was in the notes. Okay, that's a cool effect with the waterfall.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
Okay. Let's see what's over here on this side. Well, I'm glad that we're still able, even with our webbed hands, to do journal entries.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
I don't know what I'm doing with those, but...
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze? How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
DDP!
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
I think those were the only ones that we could interact with. While working my way back, guys, want to thank you all very much for tuning in. This is Extra Life Game Day Weekend, Day 2. I'm doing 2 12-hour streams to raise money for my local children's hospital in Odessa, Texas, via the Extra Life charity. We're trying to head toward a $7,500 goal for the year. So if you have any coin that you can spare or anyone that you can inform about the campaign, you can click on the donation link in the pin to the top of both chats on YouTube and Twitch. And just thank you all very much for tuning in. I appreciate you. We're going to keep on keeping on here. We're playing Call of the Sea, which I've very much been enjoying. And then after this, we may play some Dead by Daylight or something. We'll figure it out. But it's all for a good cause, helping out kids being treated here in this area of Texas.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Okay, is this the guide monolith? Let's see. Oh, there we are. So looks like it goes from blue, red, yellow, green. Or blue claw, okay, purple claws, symbol order. Interesting. So how do we want to go about this? I guess we have to go to all of those little places that we clicked on that has a... Let's see. Kind of have an idea. Just got to remember where they all were. Here's where we came in. Can we reset these? Okay, they all did reset. So let's go. Maybe we should go up. And looks like all, different tribes, for lack of a better term, had their own, like, areas. Yeah, purple.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
So if we're wanting... Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So if purple is the last one, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go white first. I don't know necessarily if this is the... And then the claws. Oh, whoops, I messed that up. My bad. I think I can reset it by going up here. Because I'm not seeing one of the monoliths for them. Where did it lower to? Lower to the claws and then went right back down. White, and then orange, red, claws, and then... we will see.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Okay, those are the red claws. The diamond cutters were down here. Oh wait, no they weren't. Where were they? Where'd they go? Did I miss them? Oh wait, there's another path. Yeah, there was another community up there, huh? Whoops. There's the purple. Where did they go? I'm losing my brain. Here, guys, I'm sorry. Ah, they are up here. Had to keep going. Yeah, this is the DDP, and then the red claws. And then the claws, and then the purple. Okay. The only other thing, if this does not work, if we can't do this in this particular order, is we just have to find the right one and then just go for that. And see which one wanted the water, the claws. And then since you guys do not have a monolith that I can see, unless you've like perfectly hit it somewhere and I just can't see. I don't see it. Hey! I was so worried. I was like, please don't shoot up as soon as you get to a point. That will make me a sad panda. We're making it okay. I love aquariums that do this, that have the water effect in the tunnels.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Okay, is this gonna port us over here to this side? I hope so. Please tell me that's the case. Oop. Nope, we are in a completely different area, it looks like. Wait, can we port back, or was that a one-way trip? Oh, that was a one-way trip. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. Cool. I don't know if this is the play necessarily, or what we're supposed to be doing here, but...
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Maybe she'll get disillusioned with the whimsy of it all. Excuse me.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
Oh, is there a civil war between Dagon and Hydra?
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
And hope you have a good day too. Yeah, they're both fish people. I wonder if we'll actually hear Dagon or Hydra.
So these creatures are immortal?
Yeah, they are.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Yeah, that's one thing that Dagon and Hydra are basically worshipped as gods, but another thing to take into account, though, is that both Dagon and Hydra worship Cthulhu. So, okay, that's where we came from. That's where we got the lore. We saw the statues. So I'm wondering... Yeah, we gotta open that pathway somehow. That flow a-going. So we went from this one to this one. That one's flowing the right way. That one's flowing the right way. But how do we get that door open? Wait, what? Do we only get it open partially? Oh. It's... Oh, I see. I see.
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
Okay, Paradise. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. So this is all well and good, but I cannot get out of the water. That's one of the things that makes the Innsmouth folk so freaky. Is the fact that they're kind of a hybrid of both. Okay, so let's do this. The door is open. Hey! Well, we're trapped now.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness.
Okay. Oh, we're here on the other side now. Okay, cool. My only problem is I was wondering what that other thing... I'm wondering if we've got to come back to that. Yeah, you thought I'd
The water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Yeah. Okay, we are coming back to this. There's almost an ASMR quality to this game.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know you are a prisoner?
Hey, Kurisu. How you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out here. How was your stream? What were you playing? What is... Oh. Okay, I see the vision now.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Where's this gonna take us? It is kind of a cool power, if you think... I think I've seen this before, I don't remember where, but like the second that someone like went into the water, they transformed into a sea creature. Oh, and you're officially done. Cool. Well, congratulations on those 100 days of gaming officially done. God, I know there's probably some secrets I've missed.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
I don't want her to get lost in the sauce, though. I want her to still keep on looking for her husband. At least find out what happened to him. Oh! Hi! That was... Dagon or Hydra? Or maybe Cousin Bob?
Quite a ride, but it's over now.
Okay. You know what? I wonder if this is going to lead back to that camp that we saw, or the stairway, and then that...
Someone set up camp in here.
Okay. Yeah, we need to figure out what's going on.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
All right. Let's see what's up here. Is this the reporter, though, or is this husband? Maybe both. Is he absolutely insane now?
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Yeah, you did. Boat transportation?
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Tearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Tearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
But why is she staying with him,
Harry?
the reporter?
What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Thank you for that alert, Kurisu.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Ruins are useless. Where is the sanctuary? Sanctuary! White sand beach. Tiahora building raft.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. It seems...
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
No, I think you're au
So the
naturel.
guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Oh, yeah. And putting up the stakes and everything. It was Tiahora. Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this isle. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Maururu, Roa, and au revoir, Tiahora. Surprised he stayed as long as he did, to tell you the truth. I mean, good lord. Okay, wait, what about the rest of this, though? I mean, you got to appreciate his absolute just obsession of, if I can't save you, I'm going to be just like you.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Death. Okay, what do we got here? Oh.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Well, I don't think that's going to start. I think it'll change something, but... Okay.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
There's the boat. Cool. I'm glad I got that out of the way. But we want to head back here and see. We saw that other ladder that was heading up. We don't want to miss any juicy plot details. If any. Oh, yeah, see, like so.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged.
Well, don't take a man's picture when he's half insane and eating
You
beans.
seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly, because it's only him and me now. And the black ichor. So it seems like everyone's obsession is pretty much accentuated.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Like, she was obsessed with getting the story, now she's even more obsessed. Oh, there's a bench. Yeah, that's literally that's where they drop down. Okay. Seems like everyone's manias, or, you know, everything is amplified exponentially. Love becomes obsession. Curiosity becomes paranoia. Let's go. We're gonna hear Pirates of the Caribbean music going through here. Or is a deep one going to come out of the water dressed like a Venetian boatsman, start singing to us? I'm going to assume that's happening while this black screen is going on. Right there on the beach. Well, this looks fun. I just saw...
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown.
Oh. Woo! Leviathans.
Seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
Oh, man. A bioluminescent giant squid.
Seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything's real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before.
You can't go home again.
My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
She's already starting to disassociate. She's ready to go. The only question now is he going to have a... Or is she going to have a helper? Or a companion?
There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Oof. We've gone into a pocket dimension. I see a camp.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He is yelling. It's not working. Interesting. Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here, please.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
Call me Ishmael. Wait. Execute Chapter 66.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Okay, if the reporter left the camera, she's probably dead.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. Was she a cultist the entire time? Okay, looks like there's a tent over here, too. I don't know where they were getting all these supplies, but... I really dug that scene with the squid.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
There's a letter from hubby. I had a strange...
Library?
Oh,
What are you talking about, Harry?
strange dream today. I was in a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world.
A library? Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst? Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? Yeah. Hey, John, how you doing? He kept an amazing amount of cutlery. Alright, let's read this.
My dear old pal, I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does, what it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
Everyone's out of their mind. It's just... that's what's happening here. So, John, this is Call of the Sea. It's a game very similar to, like, Myst, but it's essentially Lovecraftian. I've been enjoying it very much so.
Black ooze on a petri dish. My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
He wasn't.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Because you've already got the goo. Okay, that's all well and good. And that's great, but there's a bunch of other stuff around here that we need to look at, including that whatever thing was that he was trying to stick his hand into.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Okay, we already tried over here. I just want to see if there's a mural or anything before we try that contraption that he wasn't able to get working. I see you. I see you. With the huge kind of overstated tentacle vines, this reminds me of something I'd see in like Outlands in World of Warcraft back in the day. Check behind the tent, just in case.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Okay. They've been rearranged to form some sort of symbol. Is that the key? Guess we're about to find out. I also like the dull hum in the background.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Ooh, constellation doors.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch. I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
So, if we look at our... Do we basically just try and find the constellation that matches what we have on our hand? Also, let's check all the murals.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
My only concern right now, guys, is this game to me reeks of multiple endings. I did miss like a journal entry or two back on the island. I'm really hoping that like missing one or two things doesn't disqualify me from like the good ending. I know a good ending in a Lovecraft game is not the thing, but
I wonder what this means.
let's go ahead and observe all of the... This is it.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Yeah, I mean, a good ending. This thing, actually, I was gonna talk about that a little bit, and then I got distracted with storyline stuff. So,
Where is this door leading me?
basically, what happened is that Michael J. Straczynski, or J. Michael Straczynski, the guy who wrote Babylon 5,
Shining constellation.
there was
How does he
something.
draw it?
He was playing Call of Cthulhu, the tabletop RPG, for the first time, and he basically read it and talked to his friend who was a storyteller, like, so we all die at the end or go insane. And he's like, yeah. And Straczynski was like, what's the point then? And then the guy told him, and it was just like, well, it's not, I mean, the ending doesn't matter. It's everything that you do in between that makes it worth it. And apparently that, like, really raised a light bulb went off in his head, and that helped him become a much better writer, was thinking, it's like, some of these characters I'm going to write are going to have horrendous ends. But if they have a great story along the way, it's not just in vain. So I really appreciated that. Let's see what this does. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that happened.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have in my hand.
Mm-hmm. Do we just keep on doing this? I guess. That lit everything up. Kind of. Nope, nope, nope. Like that. Yeah, basically what we have to do, I'm thinking, is create a... match the constellations to actually, yeah. But I also want to see what happens when I hit this button.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Whoa!
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
So that constellation Il. Yeah, different sections of each. Okay, well, if that is the case, let us try... let's fade everything out here so we can look at this with fresh eyes. Okay. So, are all of these symbols the same? I guess is the question. Zigzag, and yes, they are. So we basically just have to figure out the correct way. Mm-hmm. Oh, we actually can't hit any of these. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, do we have to get the tattoo on our hand changed? Possibly. Well, let's see. Do we actually have to run all the way back here? And just... Thank you. Oh, God. I didn't see this.
There's a bullet hole in here. Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty. A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
Okay, the blood disappeared. Thank you for encouraging me to head back, John, even if this doesn't lead to anything. That is still needed. Going for the morning walk? Alrighty. Yeah, no. That's the only thing that we've been able to get is that. So how, oh how, do we get this thing open?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
But I'm wondering... There's only one constellation. Well, excuse me, there's two constellations that utilize this. 3. Okay. So maybe... And in different sections, too. Let's do this. Yeah, won't let us touch anything else other than that. And then that's all that does is just fill that one up. So maybe... Hmm. 1, 2, 3. We have to put these in a... We have to turn these on in a certain way. Here, I'm going to turn this one off. Because I just want to see something. Okay, and then if I turn this one on... Something happened. Hey! Okay, we got door number 1 on. So certain ones will come on at certain times.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Love those nooks and crannies, man. What is that?
Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts. When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Don't know how to process that. So now... Yes. I should be able to use that and open up more of these doors. This uses... Okay. Does it always open from that way? Yes, it does. Okay, so if it opens that way... Let me turn this one off. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Is that open? That does match one of the constellations. Oh, okay. I see, I see, I see. I've got to do this in the... They have to be the right size of stars. So, let's go... That's how you're able... That's how you have to take... turn them off, essentially. Alright, let me do that. And I'm just going to turn off all the things. Okay, so one of the C's is... Lord. Well, let's start at the first thing. This should be the most important. Big. Okay, then bump, bump, bump. I think this might be... We do that, and the end of that constellation leads there. And then we do... the C there. Then the C here. Yep. And this should lead, I believe, to whatever this chess game is that we saw. Yes, indeed.
Black and white figures.
Checkmate in 3 moves. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is there a...
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
So maybe? No, we gotta do... where it was, I think. Yeah, that one's good. Oh, there's multiple control panels. Okay. There we are. I thought we were going to have to end up playing like a chess game. And these are the white pieces now? Hmm. I think those are good as is. Got to use a combination of the white and black at the same time. Just make sure that we are moving the right one. That might not be the play. Let's do this. Yeah, they meet together and do only 2. So the goal there would be... Huh. If we move that way... that might work. That might work. And that might work. There we are. And then we just turn this one. We've got our path. I think it's this one? Yes. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess that one. That doesn't matter anymore. Whatever that is, that looks important. Another piece of the puzzle. Another constellation.
Oh, come on. One more time.
One more time.
Ah.
You did like that about this game? What's that, Raven? I'll tell you what, though, the puzzles don't take, like, an absolute ton of time, and I do appreciate that.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
The Tide of the Constellations. Oh, yeah, that's right in my wheelhouse. For sure. Alright. We're resetting. And I just... it works for me to reset. Alright, what is next on this one? This one requires the little zigzag. I don't think we can do the little zigzag yet. No? No. Not at that angle. We'll need another one. I think this will be the last one that we do. So that one just looks like two of the C's together. A middle... Did it end with a big one? No. Is there one that ends with a... Yeah, 1, 2... There it is. Okay. And that one just opens pretty as you please. That's probably the first one we should have opened. Well, no, that's be the second one that we opened because we got the T-shaped one first. But this leads us right over here.
This place is like a labyrinth.
Yeah. For all the good times.
They were submerged in black ichor.
Ichor. Would you say ichor? No, I'd say ichor. I see.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Again? Seriously?
All the punctures.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
So what we're gonna do is get that next, open this one, and then with all the pieces of the constellation, we can actually match it to the one floating above our heads and open that big door. And then that, I don't know what will await us. We'll see. The hand tattoo did indeed work. I gotta open up like one at a time via the constellations. Okay, so this one, we need to see how this one looks when we activate it. Okay, with that zigzag, I actually think that's where the zigzag's supposed to be. Excellent, good. The zigzag then goes into the Y constellation. No, that is the wrong one. Okay, this is the zigzag. This one shuts off. I'll tell you who would love this right now. Tay. Tay would love this puzzle section. Okay, there we go. And then that'd be a secondary zigzag. Mm-hmm.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Probably right through here, man. And we're going swimming, it seems.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again. I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Okay, that's our way back in. Our way back out of the water, rather. It's quite bold of you to assume there is not something horrendous here in the water waiting for us. Oh wow, literally that was it? Just swim? Hmm.
Oh, come on. One more time.
And this is the last one, so... Our constellation is now complete. I'm also very glad that we don't have anything chasing us in the water that we have to deal with, because I do get a lot of anxiety with that. I still remember Indiana Jones and the newest the Great Circle with the giant snake in the water. Ugh. All right, let's get this throne room open. So, how do we want to go about this? Big star. Oh, okay, I think we maybe already be there. Let's go ahead and use that and then go to the sea. Okay, good, good, good. This is where it needs to be. And then... Star ends. Bam, bam, bam. I actually think this little star here may be all that we need. I was mistaken. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That's definitely the right spot. And then a zigzag to the... Maybe. Here, let me try... Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Oh. I got it. I just had to reset it.
The door to the sanctuary's open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
A Stargate.
There's something written on the floor. With blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing mirror. Isn't made of black ichor. I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Okay, now we pick our poison. I assume we'll go where there's actually at least a little bit of light. Oh, yep. Okay. Music. Stargate would be a great MMO-style game. Or even as a single player, too. I think there'd be a lot of potential there.
My God. Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
Every time I see something that doesn't obey physics, all I think is like, how you turn my
Like
world, you
workings of a clock.
precious thing.
Or a music box.
Always think of Jareth.
Harry, is that you?
Oh, Harry.
No, 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 no! Don't tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Was that her instead of Harry? Was that the reporter? Checkmate in 3 moves.
What really happened?
Oh, well, speaking of Jareth.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
Was she an undercover cultist?
You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Like so.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Okay, moving out of the way in case that thing tried to jump scare me.
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
So you could go home.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Oh God. What do we do? I know what I would do. If you have someone who's willing to do that for you, I'm a big fan because of mortals being having that short time span, that short little blink in the universe, that you know for a fact that if Nora goes and accepts her fate and becomes a deep one, she's eventually going to lose everything that makes her human. Like, we're using some Lovecraftian knowledge there. Everything becomes minuscule, including their relationship. I would much rather, you know, there's going to be painful moments, but there's going to be moments of joy too. And you know what? That's what we're going to do.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
Nope, and we're back.
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer.
This
the time we have left we'll spend together.
Is a beautiful game.
When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days then? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Just as Dagon rises up and splits the boat in half. What do you mean you said no?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
All my life is empty since I went away.
That...
Skies don't seem to be so clear.
Wow.
May some angel sentry
Sorry, I'm still
guard you while I stray,
processing that.
and fate be kind to join us some sweet day.
Did we get a did we get a Lovecraft game with a happy ending? As happy as you can get?
Each night and day,
Oh, you chose the other option, Raven?
you're always mine.
How's the other ending?
Sweetheart, may God bless you.
Man, I feel
Angel
like I should have played this sooner, but I'm glad that I did now.
you.
Like, especially with like life circumstances.
Dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
This game, I think this game was a work of art.
Dear, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while.
Yeah, she just becomes the deep one.
I have you
Yeah.
back someday.
Is there any mention of Harry at all?
Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day.
You don't recall? It's been about 4 years. Okay.
You're all
No, this ending's gonna stick with me, I think, for a really long time.
sweetheart,
It's like, I knew going in that this is Lovecraftian, especially with...
honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
Oh, and then it just ends like that? Man. It's sad, but like I said, there's moments of beauty in it, too. Oh.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Oh, he's in he's the Dean of Archaeology for Miskatonic. Wow. Yeah, that was awesome. That is such an awesome ending. I am going to be thinking about that for a long time. I'm really glad I got to play it, and I'd like to thank you all for joining me for it. Yeah, that was an incredible experience, a great story. Like, beautiful and sad and not a whole lot of horror. Like, tension and the unknown, but not horror. Such a strange thing for Lovecraft, but I think it's a nice little kind of palate cleanser, I suppose. But thank you all very much for watching. We're going to go ahead and continue our stream, but the playthrough has ended. I'll go ahead and leave a link for people watching this on YouTube. I'll leave a link to the game in the description below. Please check it out. See the other ending. See if it's something that you want to check. See if it's, you know, if I made the right call or not. But if y'all like the video and like the playthrough, please leave a like down below. Subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment. That'd be a big help. And we'll see you next time. Later days, everyone.